Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Witcher stream. Hope everybody's doing well out there, staying safe, doing what you gotta do to take care of yourself and others. Alright. Let me finish setting up everything. Make sure the audio is working, the mic is working, you know, all the essentials. I took a listen to the last stream we did. Apparently my microphone is a bit louder than I'd like. So today I'll try to move back a little. The thing is, I have noise suppression? No, not that one. A noise gate is what I have, and if I move away, then it might not pick up everything I say. Hope that doesn't happen too much though. Let me check actually. Filters, yeah, I have noise gate on. Alright, if there are problems, just let me know and I'll fix it right away. Alright, here we go. I already have the game launched. Can't wait to see what this Murky Waters village is hiding for us. Only one way to find out though. Here we go. Village. Oh shit, isn't the next Resident Evil game called Village? Oh shit. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, let's see what happened last time. Last time we... Oh yeah, the broken bridge. We made an offering to the little guys, Griggs as they call them, so that they can leave the bridge builder alone. And they were happy with our gift. And we also faced a wild hunt somehow, for some reason. Oh shit, what up Hades? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Chapter 4? Yes! I am in chapter 4, finally. Holy shit, it took me a long time to get here. I didn't know this was where you meet the Lady of the Lake. That was cool. I already beat the gamblers in at the end. Did you get the teeth reward? No, not yet, but you know, since we got kicked out of Vizima, what I did was collect something new. A few new teeth. Wait, was it the Devourer teeth? Oh no, I picked that up. I collected some new teeth from... I forget which monster it was. But yeah, next time I see the dentist, I'll have something new for him. Hopefully it's gonna be the last one. The last request? We'll see. But I have no idea when I'm gonna be able to go back to Vizima. We're all the way down here now. Damn it, Triss, why? What swords do you have now? The same. I finally have 3 yellow runes. I can't wait till I find a blacksmith so I can brand them on the silver sword. And then I have Harvel for the steel sword. And then this one I'm gonna sell it later. Even though it's illegal. Nobody minds. Alright, I did a contract or 2 I think for the village chief. So let's see. Oh, there's a wedding happening too. That's true. Alright, first we gotta talk to the baker. Get some bread for our friends the elves. Well, quote unquote friends. Here's the baker. Let me get up there.
Women.
Are you still on chapter 4, ladies? Oh, here's the blacksmith's son. It's the blacksmith. Perfect. Alright. There's a lot of things to do here. Let me talk to the baker first. What's up?
You followed the aroma of my fresh bread?
Yes.
You could say that.
All my goods contain finest flour and a secret ingredient from a grateful nymph.
Grateful nymph.
I need something.
How may I help?
My man's got some connections out here in the village. Let's see. You know what witchers do?
You know what witchers do?
Course. Witches are like sorcerers, but worse.
Worse.
Yeah, their balls are wilted.
But their swords
I'll leave.
haven't.
Got one in the family? Ooh, bad luck.
Am I not witchery enough looking? I bet it's the shoes. I have to change my shoes.
How may I help?
Oh shit, you got exams now? Oh man. Alright. At least you got your priorities straight. First exams and then fun time. Let's see. Have any other secret ingredients?
Have any other secret ingredients?
Sadly, though I know one recipe I haven't been able to try.
What's that?
Can't say. I would need white honey,
Of course
though
you
I
do.
know not what that is.
Do I have white honey? I should have at least 2. Let's see. Oh, I do. I have 3. Okay. Ah, look at this empty spot in my inventory. Last stream, I spent like 2 hours moving stuff away. Here you go, sir.
White honey! Incredible!
Yes.
I can now try my secret recipe.
Can I?
Take the doll and go before I change my mind.
What doll? What the hell did I just receive? A sugar doll? Damn it.
I should have kept the sugar doll. I should have kept the sugar
Now
doll.
I can't trade with him.
I should have kept the
Ah.
sugar doll.
I should have kept the white honey. Alright. I guess we'll talk to him later. Good thing they never lock out for too long. Alright, what's up, blacksmith?
Julian appears a decent.
Greetings!
Looks so
Hello.
clean, I know, right?
How can I help the gentleman?
Who might you be?
Master Handyman at your service. I handle repairs of all kinds, produce strange and non-standard objects, and am a capable creative blacksmith and carpenter.
Oh, a man of all trades.
You're rather versatile.
One has to survive, so I offer other services. Besides, I have an expensive hobby.
A hobby.
Guys.
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine.
Never mind.
We built several already, but none worked. We had to cover the pilot's medical expenses.
I see.
Flying
Yes.
machine? You're not related to Leonardo, are you? Here we go. Silver sword with 3 moon runes used in fighting monsters. Ah, yes. I think this is the weakest one of the 3 runes you can get. There's the blue ones. No. The blue one's the weakest, then yellow, then red. Red's the best. I don't have 3. I think I have 2 of those. But I've been dying to try this, so... 1,600. Gimme. Yeah, it looks the exact same.
I'm tired. Yes?
Maybe I can sell him a few. There you go, sugar doll for free. I'm collecting some chitinous carapace as well for a contract. What else? I have a lot of potion bases, which is good. He pays 20 for each stick. Holy shit. How about, like, we keep 2 for educational purposes. Why is this stuck here?
Yes?
Think it's worth buying the sword? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Especially because we've been using the normal one for the entirety of the game so far. So I'm itching to try something new, you know? Alright, so yeah, the rune is gone now. Good. Good. Hello, mister.
A customer.
Yes. Oh shit, he also buys things.
Why so surprised?
Rarely do any buy arms in murky waters. I'm no salesman like my father.
Your father.
My father told me to sell arms. But if no one buys... Oh, but better not to argue with father.
Maybe he wanted you busy.
Perhaps. I'm to sit quiet and sell to those who want to buy.
Damn, it hasn't been going that well. Okay, these are one-time use only. Oh! Here's another blue one. He has 3 of the red ones. Ah, shit, I should have waited. You needed the sugar dough for some action. Wait, really? Wait, why was it here, not a quest item? I assumed it was just another consumable item. Am I sensing a reload coming in? Grindstone, 20%, 10%. I think I need 1 more sun rune. And I should have 2 more locked away. Wait, I think I can buy it back, actually. Oh shit, I forgot. Here you go. Extra sword for you. Don't say I never brought business. Right. I'll try to buy it back.
Yes?
Ta-da! You can reload if you want the red sword. Yeah, that's true. I can do that. Let me see if this guy's willing to talk again.
I should have kept the sugar doll.
Yeah, well, you can have it if you want it.
Maybe I should maintain.
Oh, of course, it's a romance card. I should have known. Why else would you tell me to keep it? Well, you know what? I'll keep it. It depends whose card is it gonna be, you know? Maybe it's gonna be worth it. Who knows? Should I reload and...
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
Oh god. And get the red sword? I'm kinda tempted to do that now. Because I really like the incineration effect. Because I think that goes hand in hand with this. Works only when opponent is affected by incineration. Plus 15% damage. Alright, I'm gonna do that actually. Alright, then nothing happened. And we'll buy the bread first, and then we'll take the sugar doll. Some random peasant girl? I mean, I'm sure Geralt doesn't mind. As long as he gets his card, he doesn't mind from where or from whom. Alright, let's do the bread first. Baker! Here he is.
You could say that.
All my...
I need...
How...
Alright, so... bread first and foremost.
I've got 20 orens for 5 loaves of bread.
Bread is 5 orens a loaf, and 5 loaves will be 25 orens.
Oh shit. Is he trying to hustle me? Ta-da!
Ah, women. How may I help?
He doesn't have anything different, does he?
You know what witchers do?
Yeah, got one in the...
Alright, next. And then the ingredient.
Have any... What's...
Can't...
Here's some white honey for you.
White honey! Incredible! I can now try my secret recipe.
Can I...
Take the doll and go before I change my mind.
I wonder which peasant woman it's gonna be that has a card for us. I know you don't like the romance card, but I've been playing The Witcher as Gigolo
Wouldn't mind
Geralt.
if I-
You know what? I think that's a rather popular way of playing, so I don't blame you. Some of those cards I've heard can be very wild. Alright, let's get the... Let's go back and get the 2 red sun runes, and then buy the 3rd one from the blacksmith's son. And then upgrade the silver sword, and then turn in... which contract was it about? Oh shit, we have to find Alvin again. Poor Alvin being taken from guardian to another guardian, thrown around. We did some fist fighting last time. Was quite easier than expected. Oh, we're also a professional dice player now. Hey, finally. Now I can I can finally play against the dude at the gambling den in Vizima. Let's see. We got the necklace for that naked lady. There's another witcher we're gonna find soon. Ah, here we go. We have a trophy for the chief. Alright. I wonder if this chapter is as long as the third one or the second one.
Old age is no jest.
I wonder. And I guess we'll store the other rooms since I don't need them, or maybe I can sell them. Dandelion caressing the crowd as usual.
Fighting or watching?
Neither. Damn it, I'm looking for the innkeeper.
How can I help?
One thing.
Yes?
Right. Here we go, we have 2 of these. I guess we'll sell these ones because what if we can add all of them to the silver sword? Would that work? Nah, I doubt it would. This is also for silver blades. Oh yeah, runes are for silver swords and meteorites for the steel swords. Now I get it. I need one more red meteorite. And then I'll be able to upgrade the steel sword. Anything I need to store real quick? Nope, we're good. Thank you, sir. Right, the exit is here. I like this new area though. Huge difference between the landscape here and the weather and the outskirts of Vizima. Nice change of scenery. Less mosquitoes and grannies, although grannies are everywhere, so not really.
A custom.
Why so
Really?
Yes, yes,
My
yes,
father,
yes.
perhaps.
Oh, thought he didn't sell it for a second. Give me one. And I'm gonna sell these, I guess. This is the third red meteorite that I needed. Yeah! Sword upgrades. Yes, please. Now we gotta run back. I wonder if it's worth selling Harval, because I'm gonna have an upgraded steel sword. Can I upgrade it, or does it only work with the normal long sword type? I wonder indeed. The lake's so damn
Greetings.
beautiful.
Hello.
Oh, so good.
How can I help the gentleman?
Who might you be?
Master Handyman at your service. I handle repairs.
Yes, yes, we heard this.
You're rather
One
a hobby. I see.
Yes?
Alright. What do we have here? It's even increased. Blinding and incineration plus 75%. I wonder if it... Nah. I was hoping it would look different. That's
Lean
fine.
year ahead of us.
Yeah, as soon as I got to this area, I was like just going around, sightseeing, exploring. It was pretty cool. Until I found a crypt that was crawling with vampires. Then I was like, whoa, I'm not expecting this. Hold on a minute. Alright, I gotta run back and get the other 2 red meteorites. I should have kept them on my person. I'll be right back, sir. Stay here. Gotta run, gotta run. Hello.
A beautiful area.
It is.
Lasses are enchanting.
That too. Alright.
How strange.
Also, Abigail, the witch lady that we met from before, is here. Which is pretty interesting. I wonder what her agenda is.
How can...
One.
Yes?
Here we go. Which means I can sell these. I have 1 yellow meteorite. Oh shit, the yellow ones are better. I forget if that blacksmith guy sells the yellow ones. Maybe he does? I'll just take them in case. He does, and then I'll buy 2. Oh shit, the swords. Alright. Let's see. We'll keep this one here and then we'll upgrade this one. This one.
Maybe I should make
Wrong way. I don't know if I'm gonna wait for the yellow ones because I already have 3 red ones. Did you listen to the innkeeper story? I'm pretty sure I did when I first got there. You mean that one that I just spoke to, right? Huh. Honestly can't remember. Should save actually. I know it was weird seeing 3 innkeepers there. Or 2
Yes?
rather. Oh, look at this! I can forge a sword mixing the 3 meteorites? They don't have to be the same color. Okay. 28% damage, pain, stun, and precise hit. 10%. 13% damage. Okay. 40% damage, bleeding. 30%. What? And it's cheaper than this one. Okay. Yeah, the blue ones aren't the... well, yeah, they're not the best. I think I like this one the most. 40% plus damage, bleeding 30 plus 30%. It sounds good to me. And it uses 3 pieces of meteorite. Red meteorite. Alright, let's take it. Ta-da!
Maybe I should move.
I should have left an
Oh, I love
open
weddings.
slot so I can equip it. Let's see. Hell yeah! Didn't expect to upgrade both swords at the same time.
A customer.
Indeed, a customer. You know what? I'm gonna keep the yellow one. Does he sell a yellow meteorite? He doesn't. I'll keep the yellow one stored away, and we'll see if we can get 3 at some point. I'll take one of these. Yep, sounds like a plan. I wonder if this sword is gonna...
Oh, ouch.
Don't cut your hand now, sir. Oh, shit. I wonder if the sword's gonna despawn if I go away. Maybe if I go there fast. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store the Harvel, what was it called again? Harvel sword. And then I'm gonna pick up the sword that I dropped and then sell it. Beautiful music, beautiful scenery. What can go wrong here? Except at nighttime. Nighttime is a different story. But the sky though. Ooh.
How can I help?
One thing.
Yes?
Put my sword in your box, please. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna store this one. Time to run back. Oh, innkeeper. I forgot her Oh!
May I help you?
No, wait. You mean the guy, right? The story about Siri, right? That one you're referring to? I think that's the one you're referring to.
I have questions.
Ask, traveller.
What's special about this?
Murky waters. We live in seclusion.
The under...
Lake water.
Yes, we already
An ain't.
Tell me,
They are. They. They are.
had
An
this
underwater-
conversation. It was one of those tales, fairy tales, as he said, or something like that. It is? Yeah, I remember. That was a nice summary of the entire Witcher novel series, from Ciri's perspective. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. Very well told, indeed. I didn't even think they would they would mention Ciri in the game. Geralt was like, Ciri? Who's Ciri? What the hell? Geralt, that's one of the names you never forget. I wonder when he'll
Come from
recover his
afar, see no
memory.
signs of a wedding. Moonwraiths? Nonsense.
Alright, we have to...
Oh,
Granny!
Julian appears a decent
How
youth.
interesting.
Appearances can be deceiving. Where is Tobias? Cow buff, cow guard. What you garden?
Take a good look, Mr. Witcher. You're not likely to ever see another cow like this, and
She is impressive.
look at that glistening coat. A tail, and that udder.
Mm-hmm.
We plan to mate her with a champion bull from Bullsville. That'll be something. A stock known round the world.
No doubt.
Yeah, I
our
was not interested in
strawberries,
the cow
so
at all.
beautiful.
Later.
You may be a bit too passionate about that cow, sir. Unless he's referring to...
A true
Never mind.
For a drink.
Look here, our champion cow.
Hello, cow. What's up? I agree.
Take a good look, Mr. Witcher. You're not likely to ever see another cow like this, and
She is impressive.
look at that.
Yes.
We plan. That'll be
No doubt. Later.
Keep it in your pants, old man. They did not take the name yet. Neither Jens. They did not take the name yet? What do you mean? Oh wait, he's back here. Chief's house. Alright. Let's deliver this damn beast head trophy I've been carrying for a long time now. Roses. A sandwich. Alright. What's up? Wait. What do you have here?
What can we do?
Alright.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
What be your moniker?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Lucky to have two witches visit us. Ha ha! I, Tobias Hoffman, am the village chief.
Are you
How
now?
yourself?
Beastie Baiter, what brings you here?
What are you calling a beastie baiter? He wants to be... put his thing... The cow guy? Yeah. Let's see. It's the real star of the village, that cow. Hear about the notice?
I'm here about the notice.
What do you have for me?
Nothing yet. Is it still valid?
It is.
Wait, what? Which? Oh,
Beast.
Any work for a Witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has huge teeth, resembles a dead mother-in-law. Horrible, they say.
Any reward for these creatures?
Bring proof, and I'll be generous.
well, it's already done.
I killed the fishman.
Dear gods, what is it? Take your 800 orange and remove that nasty thing.
800, not bad at all. More work? No.
Any work for a Witcher?
A creature looking... They
Any
bring
tell me
about what?
Okay. Non-humans?
any non-humans around here?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought to give them leftover food. They looked at me so cold I nearly froze. They're a strange bunch. Still, I've enough to do here in the village without worrying about them.
Leave him alone. Heard there's going to be a wedding.
I heard there's going to be a wedding.
Yes, my dear daughter Alina is marrying a gallant, hard-working, and honest fellow. You know the joy that finding a good lad for your daughter brings? No? Thought not. Fighting is all your kind thinks about.
That's not quite true, but listen, got any jobs for a witcher?
There are more urgent matters. We'll need to discuss that another time.
Fine, fine.
I wanted to talk to you about the Vodyanoi.
Julian's in charge of that business.
Business?
He fishes treasures from the lake, renovates them, and sends them to markets in Visima.
Ah, I see. And that's why the fish people are angry. It makes sense.
Farewell.
Alright, we got a reward. Let's see. What's next? Oh yeah, Ada's pissed off. Because just teleported us in a very fortunate or unfortunate moment. Maybe both. I need, how many? I think I need 2 more chinless carapaces. I might do that first. They spawn near the bridge, I think. A few more devourer teeth. 5 Alp fangs. Oh yeah, I think Alp fangs is what I got. For the dentist. He'll take those, right? I think he'll like those. And I hope it's the last time he tells me to bring him teeth. This guy's back in the swamps. Alright, I'm thinking before we head to the elves again, we might as well try to get a few more of these thingies. Let's see. Oh, we have 2, we need 2 more. I think it's by the bridge. Oh, 800? Yeah. We got paid real good for that job. Definitely worth doing.
My old bones.
Selena's house. What's in here? Gotta investigate. Hello?
You'll only bring trouble.
Boss, I'm here on inspection duty. Ballads, whetstone. I'll take what we can sell.
My grandma says nothing matches the beauty and danger of the noon wraith's dance.
Is that so? Until it kills you? Then it's a different matter.
Strange.
There's another door. So many houses to loot. Alright, let's see what's in here.
You're different. How interesting.
Very interesting. Fairy tales and stories. From a simple man's point of view. Peasant woman? Wait, that's not the one that gives us the card, right? Didn't see an option to Alright, let's see what this says. To get a card from that lady. Then the fairy said to the Witcher, I'll tell you what to do. Put on a pair of iron shoes, pick up an iron staff, walk in the iron shoes to the end of the world, pat the ground before you with the staff, and sprinkle it with tears. Walk through fire and water, do not stop, do not look back. And when your shoes wear out, and when the iron staff shatters, when the wind and the heat dry your eyes, so that you cannot shed another tear, then you will have reached the world's end. You will have found what you seek, what you love, perhaps. Why does that sound familiar? And so the Witcher walked through fire and water without looking back, but he took neither the iron shoes nor the staff. He took only his Witcher's sword. He did not heed the words of the fairy, and that's a good thing because she was an evil fairy. Maybe a reference to some event from the books? I don't remember.
That's what I'll do.
Oh, for a son as handsome as Alvin.
Looks like she doesn't have a card for us. Unless you're meaning I have to talk to the granny for the card.
How strange. Oh, my back aches. Yet no rain clouds threaten. Will this drought never end?
I mean, I can think of one way to fix your back. Let's see what's in here. Did I go in here already? I don't remember. No, I didn't.
Oh, for a son as handsome as Alvin.
Oh, I forgot.
Elder blood. Alright, let's see who's the Selena lady. Unless that's the one that you were referring to. Ah, with the secret ingredient. I have a lot of potion bases, that's good. Alright, what's up?
Yes?
Oh, she's what's her name? Alina's sister?
Is your sister happy about getting married?
She's happy. She has no concern for her younger sister. Alina doesn't deserve happiness.
Ooh.
Oh, how I hate that nymphette!
Oh.
Now she's ensnared Julian, a wealthy town merchant, while she wanders about with her nose in the clouds.
Don't worry. You'll find a good husband.
Better than Julian? Not, woe, I suffer for the masses, Adam. How pathetic. Or perhaps you mean the hermit? Such are my
Hermit
options.
is a nice dude.
Did you see the engagement ring Julian gave Alina? A diamond larger than a pigeon's egg.
Calm yourself.
Why take her side? Admit it, she's dazzled you.
I haven't met her yet.
Oh, how I despise her. She'll not have you. I'll give myself to you right now on the nearest rock.
What
you
the
merely need to
hell?
give me a nicer ring than the one Julian gave Alina.
I have a sugar doll. I did not expect this conversation to end in a winky situation. What the hell's going on here?
I have the ring.
Do I have the ring?
Show me. It must be more beautiful than Alina's engagement ring.
I don't have a ring. I have a sugar doll though.
We'll achieve nothing that way.
I knew it.
Yes?
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm in no mood.
Okay then. He needs jewels? Yeah. Apparently so. But good to know I can rest here though. Although there's a campfire outside. Right here. Okay, so she's the jealous one. Alright. Adam's house. Wait, who's Adam again? Oh, it was one of the options this lady is talking about. But he's not home? Don't mind if I do. More books to sell. Ah, oh, what the hell are you guys looking at? Just slowly back away. Pretend you don't see them. Blacksmith's house. Let's see what they're hiding. They're hiding a wife.
Greetings! What brings you here?
A wonderful aroma.
I'm cooking
Smooth.
a traditional Temerian sauerkraut stew.
Any work for me?
If memory serves, a witcher is like a magical warrior.
I slay monsters, drowners,
Pretty
kickeristic.
much.
I'll doubtless need you sometime.
I know you winked at me, I saw that.
You must be an excellent cook.
Oh, it's nothing. My husband slaughtered a pig, and I decided to make sauerkraut stew. I have other specialties.
My
bet
stomach
you
is
do.
rumbling.
You're quite thin. I made ribs in mead yesterday. Care
Oh,
for some?
it sounds so good.
Gladly.
There you are, bless you.
Oh, she's so nice.
Any work?
Yes, I am having terrible trouble with my husband.
I'll beat him
What
up.
happened?
That old fool found himself a succubus.
Ooh.
Thinks I can't hear them frolicking at night.
I'm to get rid of the succubus?
I learned an old folk remedy from my mother. I'll need 9 handfuls of glimmering dust from the hair of noon wraiths in the fields.
9.
What about payment?
I have this herb manual listing local herbs.
I already have
Bring
that.
me dust to scare off the succubus, and you'll have the book.
I mean, I'm probably hearing something else, lady. Sleep with her. I don't see the option.
I'll take the job.
Deal.
That's a fine broom she's got there, though. Alright, we gotta slay some noon wraiths.
You, sir, step here.
Who are
What
you?
is it?
I overheard you speaking with my wife.
Oh, the blacksmith.
I have an offer for you.
Not interested in parting with your charming demoness?
My wife exaggerates about the frolicking. As a
Oh.
man, you understand innocent entertainment.
Geralt
Harms no one.
definitely understands.
What do you propose?
A fork spell will put the succubus to sleep for a while. My wife will calm down, and afterwards, I can quietly awake the succubus.
What do you need?
9 handfuls of shadow dust from devourers. They appear in the fields at night and are very dangerous.
Dust.
What will I get in exchange?
I have red meteorite, which can improve your sword. Or perhaps you'd prefer gold. Say 500 orens?
No. Nah. I'm thinking, screw this guy, man. He's out there having fun on the side. Like Geralt is doing, but Geralt doesn't know he's already got one. When this guy is doing it downstairs while his wife is sleeping, what the hell? Nah, man.
Sorry, I promised to help your wife.
Yes?
Oh, he's not pissed off. That's good.
Farewell.
Ooh.
Maybe I should move.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck between that relationship and a succubus. Come on now. Since when is Geralt a relationship advisor? Will Geralt interfere in human affairs? I mean, you got a point there, but
my regards, Mr. Witcher.
this one involves slaying monsters. Well, both actually. Asked me to slay monsters for ingredients. But I mean, this is more of a good thing, right? Because this way the husband will stop cheating. Oh, there's a skeleton here in the ruins that has something weird about it, but I think it's quest related, because I couldn't do anything with it. Let's see if another one of those centipedes will spawn. And I doubt if the husband put the succubus to sleep for a while, that would solve anything. Since he'll just wake her after a while and go back to what he was doing. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's see. Usually it would spawn here somewhere. Huh. Maybe nighttime then. Probably nighttime.
If I were a rich man.
Alright, let's see. We could bring the bread back. What else? Bring the necklace back to that lady. Noon rates. Wait, is it noon now? Ah, it's afternoon. I think they will still spawn as long as the sun is up there, which means we'll go to the fields. Over there. I think I saw a few a while back. I need 9. Jesus, man. That's a lot. Devourer teeth I can get from the crypts, so that's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go to the fields. Place of power. Gotta be. Ta-da! And then that way.
Interesting. This body has been here long, but something keeps the bones from disintegrating.
I considered using that potion here that reveals hidden enemies, Then I thought, if there's nothing in the game that tells me to do it, then it's probably not the thing to do. Maybe it's something that will happen later on. There's a few wolves there. Let's see. That must be the way. That is the way. Oh, I'm so glad I finally upgraded the swords. I think I see one up there. The stream quality might look bad now because of all the grass. That's because of the bitrate. It'll get better once I leave this area. There's a new raid. Let's fight! Ah! Ah! I keep pulling my steel sword by mistake. Let's see. Bring it, scary lady! Ta-da! Okay, so they do appear afternoon as well. Nice, I got 2 out of 1. And some death dust, which I think I have a few stored away as well in case we run short. Oh, another one. Hello. Ta-da! Ah! My ears. Oof. Very good. Where the hell am I now? Okay, so that way takes us back to the lakeside. We want to head this way. That's the crypt where all the vampires are hanging out. I could go there actually. Oh yeah, I do, because there's a mini boss there that I could get a trophy from. Which we can take back to the village chief. Oh. Who's this? Nobody, I guess. Used to be somebody. Another one. There we go. Ow! She got a good hit there. Alright, two more noon raids and then we're pretty much set, I think. Alright, this is where the hermit lives. Let's keep looking around. Oh god, that scared me. Oh, Jesus, man. Don't do this to me. Let's see. Oh shit, this is where the wyverns hang out. I don't need to kill the wyverns, I don't think. This is where we fought the wild hunt. Which was pretty cool to see, honestly, because... Here's another one. Oh, here's two! Oh shit, there's more than one. Pretty cool that they said that's how they recruit warriors. They're out there stealing spirits. Ah, from graves. It's your ass, Mr. Fishman. Ooh. These guys are tough. Bladder, ew. Let's see, where were those wraiths at? They were just here. Oh shit, I think they went home to sleep. We'll see. Oh, I see one. Here, scary ghost lady. Ow! Oh. Good thing he died there. One more, I think. What the? Oh shit. Alright, that should be enough. What the hell? Oh, it's probably dusk soon. It's like colors changed. Alright, let's take this back to the blacksmith's wife. See what happens with that. I mean, I'm assuming that nothing crazy will happen, right? Between those two. Alright, let's see. A swing and a miss. doing? Stop it! Get back, flip kick to death. Here. That's good because we'll give away 10 with the quest and we'll keep 2 extra. In case someone else is like, oh, I need a few more of that crazy item that you have to fight ghosts to get. Probably eat something actually. Let's see. Have a lot of fish. Hopefully the husband won't be pissed off and kills his wife, and then the succubus marries the succubus or something. That'd be crazy. Oh shit, I'm far away. Actually, since I'm close here, what do I need to pick up? I need 5 alpengs. I have, how many do I have? Oh, I need to store these actually. And pick up a few. Alright, we can do that. And then I'll deliver the bread. Oh, I forgot to go to the crypts actually. Let me see how many of those fangs I have already. I should have at least 2. Good, sir.
How can I help?
One.
Yes?
Flatter fangs, no. Wait, do I really not have any? Oh, I know why. It's because when I killed those vampires, I didn't have the beast entry for them at the time, so I couldn't extract the fangs. Ah, yes, it all makes sense now.
How?
One.
There we go. And then we'll sell something.
May I help?
I have
Ask.
what's special?
No.
Tell me about. I'll talk.
If he's
Thanks for the advice.
May I help you?
I can't sell anything?
Farewell.
I think I have to talk to the waitress. Okay, Dandelion, I see you. My man out here collecting cards too, huh? This guy buys stuff.
Geralt?
Here you go. And then for that, the jealous sister, which ring would you want? Did she mention was, I don't even know which ring her sister was getting, so how do I one up that? I have no idea. I have to talk to that lady first to find out. Play poker with Dandelion? Wait, last time he said I'm not good enough. Will he accept the challenge now? Oh, that's right. It's because... Wait, where did he go? Oh. It's because we leveled up our dice skills. Ah. Let's see.
Geralt?
Last time he was like, no offense, but you suck.
How do you like the country?
Wait,
It's
Dice?
people here go wild.
I doubt.
Try me.
I'll believe it when I see it.
When I'm done with you, you'll be looking for solace among the elves.
Okay, here we go.
One of them's not bad, actually.
Oh, good call, Hades. Quest completed, the professional. Let's go. We're moving up in the world. And that was a good start right there. 2 pairs. I think we have enough to bet. Let's see. I need a 2 or a 5. Come on, 2 or 5, please. That's a 1. Alright, he's got a pair. Let's see what he gets. 3 of a kind. Full house! Alright, I was too cocky there. I should play safe. What do we have? 1 pair. He's got nothing. Yeah, I'll stay safe. I know my luck. I know my luck. Here's what I'm thinking. I have a pair, but I'm thinking about rolling one of the 6s. Maybe we can get a 6 high, a 6 combo. So 2, 3, 4. If we get a 5, and then we'll have the 6. What are the chances of me getting 5? It's either 5 or nothing. Let's go! Do it! Come on, give me a 5, please. Oh shit. Worth a try. Pair is better than nothing. He has 2 pairs. Yeah, Dandelion. That didn't count.
Geralt?
I saw him talking to that gambler lady. She probably gave him a lot of tips. Excuse me? A full house? Oh, you slick bastard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, 4 of a kind beats full house, right? So in that case, we'll keep the 3s. I doubt I'll get 3 3s. I might play it safe and keep the pair. Hope for 2 more 3s. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got 2 more 3s. That works, right? Yeah, I think that worked. Hey, let's go. Your full house don't mean shit, Dandy. Alright. We got a pair. You got a pair too. Alright. Let's get a couple of 5s here. Oh, no way. I'm sorry, Dandelion. I kicked his ass. Finally. Yay! I never got that before, I don't think. Undoubtedly a better poet than a poker player. Oof. I need another opponent. Alright, I think we'll see what happens. If we fight... I keep saying fight. We play with the gambler guy. I'm trying to think, who else did I talk to that refused the challenge because they thought they were too good for me? I'm gonna go back to the crypts actually. Take care of some vampires. This way I'll have a lot to bring back to the village. What the fuck? I know, right? What's that called? If you get 6 5s or 6 of a kind. No. Wait, is that what it's called? I forget. Pretty lucky. For an unlucky player. Alright, let's go to the crypts. Our favorite spot to hang out. I should probably save that win actually. I know I lost the win there. Lost some money in the first round, but that's fine. Not that big a deal. I want to test those new swords and some new monsters here. Wait, where was the entrance? Through here? Probably. I have to go the long way around. I'll take that. That boost, I don't mind. What is it, art? Oh yeah, that's useful. For my finisher move. Oh man, that was a long route to take. Here we are. That's not a nice welcome party. Hold on. Where's my cat potion? Oh. Ah, no, one at a time. Finisher! Oh shit. She recovered. Here's the finisher. And another one. Check out that calm. Alright. Keep it calm. Kamehameha! But that didn't do shit. Here we go. Now we got some of those fangs. Perfect. If we get 2 out of each one, then that's good. Hello. Oh, I thought I needed 10. What the hell? I needed 5. Okay. How many does the dentist need? He usually takes 1, right? Maybe I should play it safe and take a couple more? I think that would be best. Go back to sleep. Catch me if you can. Nice. Alright. Now there's a big guy here somewhere. Oh shit. Oh. Ah! That was not cool, sir. Not cool at all. Right in the private parts. I have a lot of cadaver. All right. Okay. Oh god! Nice distraction. But no dice for you. Alright. And then there's this guy, we can get a trophy from him. Eat some fish and then save. Just in case. Hello. Excuse me while I dance away. That's a big dude. You don't like fire, do ya? Ta-da! Trophy that can be sold. The ancient scimitar. Need to deliver it to the village chief. Nice, more diamond dust. Anything else I need to see? Alright. Now I already explored the other part of the crypt, but we can get some extra XP by doing it again. Yeah, there's a circle of elements, there's Santon here. Ah, piece of cake. Until we regen a little bit. Oh shit, we aggroed the second one. Never mind, we didn't. This way. Loading titties. More teeth for the dentist. Pretty good. What the hell? Oh. Finish him. Any more? Of course. All right. Of course you would be here. Two of you. Uh-oh. Ow! Give me back my blood, you fool. Very good. Let's borrow some power. Alright. Then now we can go to the other area. There. Oh, and there. Shit. Oh shit. Oh! She probably enjoyed that. Nothing else here? Okay. Hey little buddies! What the fuck? Oh! Ooh, and we got some levels. Let's go. Very good. When I first saw these little fellas, I thought they were gnomes. Apparently they're called grigs. That's pretty cool. Laughing at me. Alright, to the exit. Now we can finish multiple quests by going back to the village. This is done, this is done, this is done. I am curious who's the second Witcher is that... Oh, really? The one that they mentioned. We'll be meeting him soon enough, assuming he's alive. Oh shit, night time. It's about to be spooky. Alright, let's deliver this to the wife first. Gotta go straight and take a right. Look at the sky though. So pretty. I wonder what kind of mods people made for this game. And whether or not they were good. I'm trying to think what mods would be useful. Like to make the game a bit more organized, like maybe something that sorts the inventory, or not the inventory but the chest at the end, because that one you can't sort, only your inventory for some reason. Like, where's this thing? Is that what I saw? Oh, I did. Big titty lady, come here. That's a big butt. Shadow dust. Alright. Ooh. We made it out of there alive. But we still have quite a ways to go. Well, actually, I should stop at the end here because I want to store a few items. So let's do that. Oh. Wake your ass up, sir.
How can I help?
He's
one thing.
A light sleeper.
Yes?
Imagine sleeping with those, with the sound of the punches in the background. Holy shit! Oof. Oof. Like, it would be nice to have one of these buttons here. And then this would get sorted. Although, maybe a search box here where you type the name of an item and then it's highlighted. Because otherwise you'd have to go by the way they look. What else do we store? Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go to the village. I doubt it's an issue if I did it at nighttime. Maybe we'll see the succubus. Alright, let's set first. Hopefully this quest doesn't have a dark ending. Huh, no succubus in sight.
Master Witcher?
It is I.
I have the glimmering dust.
Finally! I'll make my husband an amulet to repel the succubus. The herb manual as agreed.
Farewell.
She kinda has those crazy eyes, but I doubt that's an issue. What did I get? Oh, something I already read. It's fine. Now let's go to the village chief. See how much we'll get from this trophy that we have. Ooh. Oh, that's Elena's house. I was like, what the hell? Where does she live? Prize-winning cow? Why do I have a feeling there's gonna be a quest involving that cow? You never know in this game. Alright, let's see. Free pork. Wait. He's not here. Where could he be? Don't tell me he's a werewolf as well. Alright, before we go look for him, I'm gonna take a few minutes. A quick break. Use the bathroom, get something to drink. Stretch a little, you know how we do. And I'll be right back. Sit tight. And we're back. Ooh. Man, stretching feels good. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Alright, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, that's right. Looking for the village chief. Maybe he's here.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Good night.
I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang a love ballad about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession realistically. I mean, who isn't really?
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession realistically.
The ballad was romantic. Lovers bound by destiny, unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
I'm here to see your father, but we can ask about Alvin.
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful, big eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Sadly,
yours.
my husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to Alvin?
Yes, he'll be in the village, or helping around the house.
Farewell.
Wait, I have a request. If you happen to pass by the inn, would you be kind enough to look in on my fiancé? And perhaps see if my sister Selena can be found anywhere.
Your fiancé's spending time at the inn?
We're not speaking. He's very irritated. We argued about Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian wishes us to have our own children. He wants to send Alvin to the Temple of Melatella, or to be trained as a witcher. You'll find him at the tavern.
I see.
Ooh, Alvin as a witcher. It's something I never thought about. Oh, there he is. But the village chief... Where is that guy at? Arguing before marriage? I'm sure that's not bad, right? Let's see. The heat of the day. Jealous Alina. Must go Selena and Julian. Here we are meddling in people's affairs again. Alright, let's talk to Alvin real quick. What's up?
Hi, Geralt. I have a new home. It's nicer than Vizima was. It's
I
just
agree.
that I missed you.
You like it here?
I do! Are we gonna kill monsters together?
Alvin, fighting monsters is very dangerous. Promise you'll avoid it whenever possible.
I promise. There are elves around here.
There are.
One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the Elf?
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not Alina. All the kids play it. I'm always the Grand Master.
We'll talk later.
That's not a cool game. The hell is she teaching you? I guess we'll go to the inn. I know what happened. Who the hell is Adam? Oh, why is he standing there looking suspicious? Oh. He was waiting.
Greetings, I'm Adam.
Geralt,
I strive to compose a love poem for my beloved Alina.
ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous.
Of
Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
There's so much relationship troubles happening in this small village. I don't see how we're gonna get out of here alive. Ah.
How's your poem?
Oh, Your hands fine and slender, your hips big and tender, all night and all day, spin my head a painful way.
Enough. Speak no more.
Yes?
Speak no more.
Any elves around?
They camp nearby, but look like nothing from epic poetry. Ill and starving. Many have perished.
Are they peaceful?
Entirely. Mr. Tobias sought to help them, but the she-elf leader refused human charity.
Typical elves. Farewell.
Wait, whoa, I forgot to ask about something. I'm back here.
Yes?
Why was he outside, though?
You're in love with Alina? You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be discreet. And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
Uh-oh. Think my man's playing with fire. This guy's still watching the cow? That seems to be a serious job. Alright, let's see if the chief is home. If he's back. Doubt he is. Maybe there's a secret lab underground where he's hiding? Fine. Alright, we can meditate here. There was a campfire down there. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the inn first? Speak with Julian. The plot thickens. Oh yeah, maybe Dandelion can convince him to see the error of his ways, but I doubt it. He'll probably join in, knowing him. Or he'll take her for himself. Devourer teeth. How many of those do I have? Need 2 more. Should have stayed in the fields. We can go there after going to the inn. Oh, unless I forget again. These are done. That's done. Alright, let's go to the inn then. Actually, that's the main quest. I don't wanna do it yet. Alright, let's go to the fields. Which way is closer? Maybe that way. Alright, let's go to the fields, kill 2 more devourers, take their teeth, and then we'll go back to the inn, talk to Julian and Dandelion, and then we can come back here and turn in the quests. That sounds like a plan. But I'm gonna avoid this inn like the plague. Oh shit. Because there might be a cutscene starting here if I come too close. I see what's going. Oh, They're not hitting it off, are they? Oh shit. What have we gotten ourselves into? Alright, this should lead us to the fields. There we go. I think I can get 2 teeth out of 1 devourer. Here's one. Hello? Alright. Please have 2 teeth for me. Yes! Oh shit, do I don't remember if I gave these to the dentist yet. I might have to kill one more just in case I haven't. Alright, let's find one more. Okay, that's a wyvern. There should be a couple of devourers here somewhere. There's one right there. Oh shit, that's a lot of... Wait, you saw me? Fine. Come this way. You. Oh shit. I only wanted to aggro one of them. Ah. Die, big titty lady. Nice. Now we have extra. Perfect. Perfecto. And there was one more. Oh no, I already looted that one. Alright, let's go back to murky waters. Because the water is quite murky. Murky with foul deeds. Here we go. Alright, now we can go to the inn. Nice. I wonder if the village chief is hanging out at the inn as well. Work all day, party all night, you know? You do be like that sometimes. Alright, what the hell is happening here, huh? Okay. Oh.
Good morning, Witcher.
What's
Greetings. You look sad.
My sister will wed a man she doesn't like. I have naught to wear to the wedding, for our father expended his savings on his beloved daughter's dowry. Furthermore, it's hot as hell. But all goes well otherwise.
Doesn't sound good. May I ask a question?
Yes?
You need to calm down with that jealousy, holy shit. This reminds me of that one quest in The Witcher 3 with the werewolf. That was quite an interesting quest. Let's hope this one doesn't end as sour as that one. Should see Alina and explain the situation. Okay. What were they talking about though? What's up, Dandelion?
Geralt, is that you? How are things?
I found Alvin.
Alvin? Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Oh yeah, I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
Dandelion, I can't trust you to do anything.
Is that so? Well, I just remembered I had a package for you.
A package?
A package?
I don't know. Something. But I might have lost it.
Of course.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Yennefer?
Triss.
Oh.
Hand it over.
She better apologize for teleporting us in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's see what the letter says.
Yes?
Oh, didn't see her there. A letter. Letter from Triss. Oh God. Dearest Geralt, you managed to escape in time and you should not return to the city for a while. Yet I hope we will not remain apart for long. Our problems, however, do not end there. Alvin used magic to disappear. Ooh. But I was able to locate him and sent you there. Ah, that's why she sent us to this area. Okay, now it makes sense. Take care of him, please. I know you don't need convincing. You've come to like him as much as I have. The boy has been through a lot and his wild magical talents have awakened. When he was with me, he did not have patience enough to undergo basic magic training, claiming he would rather be an explorer of lost ruins, discoverer of magic artifacts. I've enclosed a Dimeridium amulet that blocks magic. I hope Dandelion hasn't lost it. Of course he did. Please convince Alvin to wear the pendant at all times. Take care of him and think of me sometimes. I deeply hope all will be well with us. Our little affair can possibly be more difficult than your mission. Can it? Yes, it can. Be careful, and you know that I await your return. Well, well, well.
Oh,
Long distance relationships? Not an issue when your partner is a sorceress.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Is Dandelion?
Fighting or watching?
He's probably drunk.
Who wants to get
Hey, keep it down.
slapped?
People are trying to sleep here. Here's Julian.
No challengers?
Let me say it first. I don't know which dialogue is gonna force me to choose something that I might regret later.
Geralt?
First, I want to sell stuff. 120. Good, good, good.
Geralt?
I wanted to ask about Alvin.
He needs a caretaker who is knowledgeable about magic. And neither I nor my future spouse are suited to be his guardian.
I see.
You should train him to be a witcher.
You know not what you ask. For the time being, I'll keep an eye on him.
Geralt?
Okay then.
Farewell.
We're not gonna mention the situation with his bride-to-be.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Dandelion!
Geralt?
Oh, answer that letter.
I wanted to answer that letter.
Good idea. I have pen and parchment. Think of a beginning.
Kindest friend.
Maybe kindest friend.
I see. Your feelings for her have waned.
I don't want to talk about it. Now what? Something about Alvin?
I'm sure she's worried about him.
I mean, I doubt that what's happening here in Murky Waters has anything to do with Vizima, right? So we should probably notify Foltest about the crazy shit that's happening there while he's away.
And I can ask her to notify Foltest immediately of Ada's doings.
She could find that interesting. Sit down and write it. The fisherman could take it to Vizima.
It's gonna stink of fish.
No challengers?
Look at
I'm
this
itching
guy.
to hit someone.
Wonder if we could get a mask like the one he has. Letter to Triss. My friend, I found Alvin thanks in no small part to your insight. Also, I received the amulet from Dandelion. Wait, we did? Oh, never mind. I thought he lost it. Was but a jest. Do not worry, the boy will be alright. I will take care of him. I hope you were able to somehow overcome the difficult situation that I put you in. I'm very sorry. I think you should talk to Foltest and tell him of his sweet daughter's deeds. Your letter made me very happy. Thank you for your kind words. I'm truly content that I may call you my friend. It means a lot to me. Take care. Yeah. Oof, she's not gonna be happy about that. She should know better. We're taken, damn it. Alright, now we have to give Alvin the amulet. What? Not now, maybe later though. Should see Elena and explain the situation. Alright, first I want to visit the village chief. Ooh, actually let's go talk to Abigail since we're very close to her. And then see what we'll get out of it. How many coins? Alright, what's up?
What do you want?
Did you post this notice?
About the Devourer's teeth? I need 10 for a love potion.
Wait. that Adam guy is in love with Alina, who doesn't love Julian. Maybe she's making the potion for maybe Adam asked her to make the potion so he can get with Alina, or Julian asked her to make the potion so Alina would like him. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Here they are.
Thank you.
I'm on to you, I think. 300. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, can I meditate here?
What do you want?
Oh, I can't. I have a lot of those. Speaking of which, I should probably store them in the chest before I forget.
Yes?
Yes. Wait, this guy.
How can I help?
One thing.
Yes?
Let's see. Doubt I need the bladder for anything. Yo, Pinkosaurus. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You been lurking? Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I just have a stream open and I just go around, do stuff around the house while I'm watching. Hope you're doing well. Shimmering dust. Wait. I don't think I need that. I need 10 of these, I think. And this is for the dentist, so we'll take it there. Don't ask why. Wait, how many of these do I need? 10, I think. Oh, only 5. Nice. We get to keep the rest of those. Alright. Now we can access the chest again.
How can I help?
I'm good. We used to game together about 2 years ago.
One thing.
Yes?
I'm trying to remember. Hold on. My memory isn't the best. Wait. Counter-Strike, right? No. Not Counter-Strike. No, don't tell me. I'll remember. Wait, yeah, PUBG. Whoa, man, it's been a while. Holy moly.
Fighting or watching?
PUBG. Trying to remember the last time I played PUBG. Because I know your name's familiar. Yeah, we should play again soon, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know about you, but where I'm living, there's not a single spot of snow. Still waiting on that. It's not cold enough yet. PUBG, man. Ooh. I do miss that game. I heard they added a new map. Alright, I need to head to a fireplace so I can meditate. Schedule's clearing up in January. Ooh, nice. It is summer here. Wait, what? Where the hell do you live? Are you on Earth? Or am I the one that's not on Earth? Oh, Australia, okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Alright, we got a few points to spend. 2 since I played. Wait, 2 maps? Oh, I think I stopped at the same time when we last played. I don't remember. Oh, that's pretty cool. To me, that's 2 more reasons to get back into the game. Let's see, what do we upgrade here? Finesse. Plus pain. Plus attack. Choices. Ooh, stun resistance. I need that a lot. And then... what's this? Oh, don't need that one. Pain resistance might be useful. Dodging, I don't do that often enough. Let's upgrade that one, since it works with both swords. What games are you playing these days? I've been playing some CS 1.6 every now and then going through some story games like this one that I've been meaning to do much earlier. But better a late start than never. Let's see. I'll get that one. Why not? What's this? Oh, this one requires a mutagen. Not playing that much. Busy with study and business. Play small amount of Among Us and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Among Us has been quite popular lately. I haven't seen Baldur's Gate though. Trying to remember. I think I've seen a couple of streamers play it. Seems cool. But yeah, I get it, man. Sometimes priorities can't always do everything at once. But I'm glad you're taking care of what's important first. And then in January, you'll be able to catch up with the stuff you couldn't do before. Here we go. And then let's see what potions we need. I got 5 swallow, that's good. And then 3 of these, I think. Ooh, a cat potion might be useful. I think we have, yeah, we have only 1. Alright. Oh, it's already there. Gotta stretch. That hit the spot. Alright, I see everybody's awake.
Bring trouble.
And moody as always. Who do I need to talk to again? Oh yeah. Village chief. Get some, get my reward. There he is.
Your reputation precedes you.
Meaning?
5 monsters lie dead? That's worthy of a reward. This runic stone is said to be very powerful. Take it.
Runic stone? How about some coin instead?
I'm here about the notice.
What do you have for me?
5 Alp teeth, as stated.
How vile! Here's the gold I promised.
Here we go.
I'm getting old.
250? Not so bad. Oh, it's one of these. They're pretty useful. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still here, Pinkasaurus, but if you want, leave me your Discord name and I'll add you on Discord and I'll hit you up if I play PUBG in January. Hopefully we can get a couple of games going. But I'd have to warm up a lot first, solo mode. Otherwise I'd die 5 minutes in every time. Knowing me. Oh, I was supposed to deliver this one as well.
Green wraiths? Nonsense.
Who are you talking to? Oh. Alright, let's see.
Beastie Beta?
Maybe.
Any work for a witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs. They say that
Any reward?
bring proof.
Oh, this one, yeah, he already mentioned it.
The scimitar from the crypt.
I've seen enough proof. Your 800 orens.
Ooh, 800? That's pretty good.
Farewell.
Man, we're rolling in dough right now. Which means more to bet with and more to lose. Oh, I see it, yeah. Send it in a whisper. Roger that. After the stream, I'll hop on Discord and I'll add you as a friend. I need 2 more of these. We need to deliver these to the elves. What do we have here? Basilisk contract. Where the hell can I find a basilisk? Huh. Fine sword you got there. Wait, what? Wasn't PUBG? Was Life is Feudal? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Man. Okay. I wonder if they're still active. I haven't played that game in a while. I think I'm still part of the Discord. The game stopped working for me, so I couldn't keep playing. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I also stopped a while. Been very inactive lately in that game. Might hop in their Discord, see what's going on. Say hello to the peeps. Alright, let's deliver the bread to the elves. Which is that way. Life is feudal, man. What a game. I remember time passing by so fast playing that. Something about server problems. Oh. Server problems? And you couldn't join in any location? Or any part of the map? Because if I remember correctly, there was like each portion of the map is a different server. Was it all those, or was it just the one where the base was located? Because I can see that being annoying. Oh, it wouldn't start the game. Could it be lost my IP address and wouldn't open? Oh, well that's weird. I wonder how that can be fixed. Maybe I would contact someone from the support team. See if they can manually add it. We contacted the devs and everything, but no luck. Didn't they even say what the reason was for the problem? Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear, man. Wait, were you playing through Steam or through the standalone version? Alright, I need to save here before I talk to these fellas. Through Steam? Oh. You're trying for a month, they were trying to fix it too. That's weird. So it lost your IP address and wouldn't open. Is it possible that your IP address changed or something? I'm sure you tried reinstalling and everything.
Yes?
We got some bread.
I bought bread.
I'm pleased we didn't misplace our trust.
Fresh bread.
Here, 5 loaves.
I thank you. Moments like these make me think we can end this spiral of hatred and accept each other as we are.
Indeed. Oh, we got new levels. I wonder if I can bring them more bread. Let's see. Alright, so what's next? Oh, we can do that one. That's pretty cool. That titty lady. Yeah, because I kept going between countries. Oh, yeah. The game probably couldn't keep up. Oh man. I'm sure there's a solution for that though. I'm trying to think of something, but I haven't played that game in a while, so don't even know if the launcher still looks the same. But it's weird though that that even the devs tried and they couldn't do it. I was thinking maybe they could whitelist your IP, whatever the current one is, and then have that be the main one that you connect from. Or maybe try a VPN. Oh, I don't know how that would work. And then use an IP from a place that you've visited before. Or an IP that you used last time when the game worked. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas around. Bouncing between Australia and Europe. Yeah, I can see that being a major IP difference, to say the least. Alright, let's bring the necklace to the naked elf lady. Oh shit, why is my Nightbot spamming the chat? I'm gonna get a new PC and reinstall it. I mean, just for that game, that would probably work, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it would be good to kind of try all possible solutions, unless you're buying the new PC, you know, for other games as well, and then this way it's a win-win. In that case, yeah, sure. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'll probably, you know what I can do? I can see if the Black Blades Discord is active. I can go in and see if they have any ideas on how to fix that problem, or if some of them already have it or had it before and figured out how to solve it. Need a new PC for Star Citizen. Oh, okay, then it's worth it. Then I'm with you on that one.
Let's talk.
Eyes up here, Pinkosaurus. I see where you're looking.
I have your necklace.
Splendid. Now your reward. I'll grant you a book on the Vodianoi. The Earth Wound, or I'll treat your wounds whenever you need.
Okay, let's see. I think we already have the book. We don't get wounded that often. We're professional monster slayers. I'll take a rune, I guess.
I'd like the Earth Rune.
The Earth Rune. A gift for a true warrior.
Thank you.
Take this token as a memento. The amulet will protect you from drowners.
Ooh, a special amulet. A red ribbon. Alright. Oh, this is extremely useful for when I go into the sewer areas. Those places are infested with drowners. There we go. Alright, we need 2 more of these. Let's see, where can we get those though? What was it called again? Wait, what was it called? I forgot already. Oh, a centipede. Centipede. Oh shit, I don't think I have an entry for that. Oh, I do. Okay. Giant centipedes are encountered in forests or on meadows, regions where they find many places to hide due to their simple nervous system. They see almost everything as a source of food. Okay, I think I can go back to that spot where I found one of those. Wait, who was it for again? For the Elven Craftsman. Okay. On that case, let's go back to Murky Waters. Damn, this game's pretty for how old it is. I do miss digging holes. Man, me too. Me too. Which is a weird thing to say considering how much time it takes to put a few inches underground. Oh, and the underground tunnels going down fast, and then when you load up on everything and you're going back up very slowly, takes forever. I think I spent 90% of the hours I have on that game just digging and carrying stuff. I think everyone pretty much is the same in that regard. I wonder if they improved the combat or the battle instances. Because last time was pretty laggy, but what was fun nonetheless, because everyone was coming together for a big event. Yeah, but when you completed it, it was a good feeling of accomplishment. Yep. Yes, it was. Especially everybody chipping in a little bit here and there. And finally you're like, we did it, guys! We did it finally! Until it crashes from low maintenance. Which probably doesn't happen that often if people are active enough. And the fighting pit with all the political stuff that went down. Yep, that was one of the best moments too.
Impossible.
Wait, who was the leader of the Black Blades? I don't remember what his name was. I remembered we were doing training sessions, and I would get my ass beat every time. It's like one after the other. Oh, here we go. I was looking for this thing. Where is it? Ah, I found you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, which reminds me, it's probably wintertime in those maps. Which probably looks cool now. Disgusting. Alright, one more, and I should be good on this quest. The original or the one who came after? Man, I have a bad memory. I don't remember their names, but if I look in Discord, I can tell you which ones were active. Which one was it? The one that was active before you stopped playing? Let's try to find another one. I think one of them got a... Oh, soon, I think. Yeah, soon, if that's how... Hopefully I'm spelling that properly. I think it was soon. I recognize that name. I think Scrata was there too, but I don't know if he was promoted when by the time I was active. Yeah, move on too. Move on. Yes, I remember him. He was also from Belgium, from what I remember. Damn, I feel like we're talking over friends over high school. From the high school years, even though it was like not that long ago. Yeah, move on, I remember for sure. That's true. Alright, let me see if I can find more of those weird, crazy centipede looking things. Can I cross this? Oh, I can't. I remember I was bothering everyone with questions. Like, how do you do this? How do you do that? They'd be like, you guys would be busy doing something and I'll be like, hey, how do you combine these two stones? Oh man. And I'm probably gonna have to bother you guys even more if I start playing again. I remember I had maybe 2 characters active at the time.
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
I hung with Scrata most of the time. Oh, okay. And trained with Doran in mining. Doran and Scrata. They do ring a bell, but I don't think I hung out too much with them. Yeah, I think you guys spent more time in the mines. That's true. Yeah. I think I remember that. And I think I was mostly digging roads or something. Honestly, making roads was fun. Alright, let's see if this one respawned or something. I enjoyed making roads, I think, out of everything. Because everything was built already. Here we go. Oh, holy shit, that's more than one. Jesus. I just wanted to kill one of you. Ow. I'm stunned. Oh shit. Oh god, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Oh. I'm almost dead. Run! Alright, let's regenerate a little bit. Ooh. Doran came in late and was awesome at digging. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, some of the guys were really good at what they were doing. You guys were pretty good teachers too. Alright, let's see if we can take this in peace. Ta-da! Finally. We're gonna spawn again, or... Oh, they got too scared. Doobie, I remember Doobie too. Doobie Dave, right? Or Dave Doobie? I forgot what his exact name was. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Stop biting me. Doobie was very strict about what was built. Oh. Yeah, that was probably the case. Damn, these guys are annoyingly tough. Alright, here we go. Wanted to get some extra because I might need extra ingredients for later. Alright, now we can go to the Elfin Craftsman. Let's see. Back to the lakeside we go. Do you remember the box of rings that would cause the game to crash? A box of rings. I do remember there being a lot of rings, but I don't remember there being a problem of it making the game crash. Then, did that used to happen a lot? I remember sorting between the rings. It was difficult for me. Oh yeah, the gold rings. It was probably filled to the brim with rings. What was it? How many would those crates hold? Like 1,000 or something? Or 500? I don't remember. Caused Doran to crash, I think. Oh yeah. I can see that happening. One too many rings. It would slow down my game. But that was only when you opened the crate, right? Or was it when you are near a crate that the game suffers from it? I think that they just don't load fast enough, so it causes issues. I wonder if they fixed that in the game. When it was opened, yeah. The game was probably having a lot of heart attacks. Every time someone opens the crate. A lot of rings, that's true. Man, oh man. Which then we had to smelt into gold ore. And then from the ore you would make... Oh, man, it's been a while. I don't really remember all the intricacies of the game. And then every time you needed a ring, you'd have to ask someone who's in charge of that task to make some for you. Ooh, I remember also some rings having special effects. It was cool, like bonuses. Alright, sir, I brought you the thingies.
Yes?
I'm here about the notice.
Do you have the giant centipede armor?
I don't know about giant, but I do have the armor.
Here.
Finally, I'll be able to progress with my work.
You were
Take
the
this pouch for your
ringmaker?
toil.
Man, I don't envy you for that position. But you were probably good at it, considering how many rings there were. Ooh, look at that. I'm flying through these quests. Alright, this guy's in a different area. And then this dentist is in the town, which I was thrown out of. We need basilisk hides. Where the hell am I to find basilisks? Here. They choose dark and damp places like caves and abandoned canal branches as their dwellings. Alright, so caves and canal branches. Huh. That takes me back to the fields. I don't think I saw basilisks there when I was there. You down to try Life is Futile again in January, Pinkosaurus? If you're down, I'm down. Though I don't know how many of the guys are active though. We might have to contact everyone. Be like, hey, get your ass back here, we got work to do. You know? I will see if it works. Yeah, of course. It depends if it works or not. If not, no big deal, you know? Alright, we'll keep that quest for later. I'm thinking let's do a main quest. We'll keep this one for later. Let's go explain the situation to this lady. She's back down here. Alright, she has anything new to say?
Yes?
We could start a new guild. Oh, that's also a good idea. You know, new year, new guild.
Farewell.
I'm sure the other guys would be down for that as well. Trying to think what name would be for the new one. The Black Blades of Ye Old Days. I don't know. Might be a good discussion to have with the crew. Just a random dead body here. Nothing to see. Alright, let's head back to town. I sense marriage troubles on the horizon. Here we go. One thing I loved, which I remember the most, was how many different guilds were working together, and you could forge alliances and trade, and sometimes you'd have
No signs of a wedding.
How interesting.
you'd have random people show up at your doorsteps, and you're like, hell, What's your name and what do you want? So many interesting situations. The Walkers of Fallen Realms. Okay, I can see that working. That might work. Wait, where the hell is the chief guy? Oh, I'm not looking for the chief, I'm looking for that lady that was apparently gotta marry some dude. Oh, there she is. What the fuck? I'm blind.
Why do you seek me?
Has Alvin been behaving strangely?
Has Alvin been behaving strangely?
He told some terrible stories. I thought him delirious.
What did he say?
Something about ghosts condemned to suffer eternally by unrequited love. It was so...
romantic, I know. I'll find him.
Why do you seek me?
I'm looking for Alvin.
If he's not in the village, check the fairy tale ruins nearby.
Thanks.
Fairy tale ruins?
Treacherous vixen!
Wait. Did Alvin escape? Damn it. We could throw in a couple of our favorite names and then we could pick one that everyone likes. Ooh, a lot of opportunity for creativity there. I should see Alina and explain the situation. Oh shit, the ruins. I was there before. I'll just tell her about...
Why do you seek me?
About her husband-to-be. I'm off to bed, bro. Enjoy your day and keep in touch about some games. Yeah, man, we'll do. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. I'll catch you sometime in the future. Let's see. Saw Julian and Selena together, but don't get bent out of shape. Selena starved for attention. Julian didn't seem really interested.
I saw Julian and Selena together, but don't
she
get
won't
bent
be
out of
happy
shape.
about that.
Selena's starved for attention. Julian didn't seem really interested.
Selena can be unbearable, but she'll change if she marries. And Julian, well, he loves me, and no argument can change that. I merely wanted to be sure Julian was well, without him knowing or thinking I was concerned. Thank you, Witcher.
Ah, women.
Girl, it's so funny, man, sometimes. I should find someone else. Wait, what? I should find something else to do before they implicate me in the wedding preparations. Yeah, we better get the hell out of there. She trusts Julian, is sure of his feelings for her. Just wanted me to make sure he was alright. Women ... I doubt that quest line is gonna end in peace. Let's hope so. Alright, let's go look for Alvin. He's out there. Alright, I'm gonna save here quick and take a quick bathroom break. Get something to drink, and I'll be right back.
I need a rest.
Sit tight.
Should I hurry?
honey?
No, that's unforgivable.
Treacherous vixen!
I love weddings.
Oh, ouch!
No, that's unforgivable.
And we're back. Ooh, much better. I feel lighter already. What were we doing again? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, find Alvin. Alvin Jr. Let's see. Oh, look at the little frogs. Oh yeah, we need to give him the amulet. And then we'll see who's the other Witcher is. Is it someone we know or is it a stranger? probably save here before we get into trouble. Let's see. Who's that? Is that a monster? Is that a gambling ghost? What the hell's going on here? Hello? Are those your bones?
Geralt of Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Oh my.
Alvin, step away. Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
Normally I'm kind, just lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me company playing dice. He's a clever boy.
Play against me instead.
Leave him alone.
A classic solution then. Let's play for him. The loser leaves the boy to the other.
Damn it. I like that proposition, but I hate it at the same time because I don't like my odds when I'm playing dice. But you know what? Let's try it out.
You don't stand a chance.
Confident. Splendid.
Playing dice against a ghost. And he has money to bet too? Oh. Fuck it. Go in. Big ball. Big balls. Alright, let's see. Not a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep the 6. Let's see what we get. Nice. 3 of a kind. Not bad. 2, 4, 5. Yeah! Your ghost ass don't stand a chance. Maybe you do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a 6 high. 6 high straight. I'm keeping that. Oh yes. Ta-da! I just bankrupted the ghost. Yay! Oh shit. Is he gonna get pissed?
Help me! Help!
Oh.
You saved me. I was scared.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic.
The hermit?
Triss said I'd learn to cast spells someday. I like magic.
Happiness never lasts. I had no right to expose Alvin that way.
What do you mean?
The salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing. I wasn't made to be a father. I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret. I miss them. Her.
Siri. Okay then. Now what?
I have a gift for you. You like this dimeridium necklace?
Ooh.
Necklaces are for girls.
This'll keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Yes.
Do you want to live with Alina and Julian?
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Would you want to live with ordinary people? Witchers protect people like these. Simple, defenseless, normal.
put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See your death. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin.
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Garrett, open your mind.
What the hell is happening? The ghost. I beat the gambling ghost. Can't wait to find another shark. Never thought I'd be playing against a ghost. I found Alvin among the ruins near the village. Before I gave him the amulet, the boy prophesied again. Maybe the amulet will give him more control over his powers. Now that I've done what Triss asked, I can tend to other matters. Yes. I've lived too much to ignore prophecies. Something wicked this way comes, and Alvin foretold it. Will it come soon? Damn. Gotta warn Julian. It's probably too late. I wonder who was speaking through Alvin, though. They said Duan. That's an Elven word. Which means human. But then he said, you're not human. Alright. Alright, let's warn Julian first, and then we'll look for the other Witcher. And at the same time, maybe we'll find some basilisks. We need 3 of those hides. Well, let's do that now. Wanna play dice? You don't seem too happy. Wakey wakey.
What's keeping you here?
The sole thing capable of overcoming death.
Dice. I'm guessing this ghost was in love or something.
Love?
I didn't know you to be a romantic. I speak of dice, of course.
Is a game worth coming back for?
It's a passion,
A
not a
true
game.
champion.
I know. Made and lost fortunes playing poker. Lost my life, too, with a stroke of bad luck.
Damn.
A game.
Gladly.
Should I toss for you?
I'll manage.
Die, monster. Alright, let's play another game. A friendly one. Oh, it updated. I have been getting pretty lucky lately with the throws. 2 pairs there. 2 pairs for him. Alright, I need a 1 or a 6. Let's see what we can get. Oh, a 5. Come on now. Wow. 1, 2, 6. Looks like this ghost needs to go back to the Shadow Realm and ask the other ghosts for advice. We've had some practice. Oh shit. I spoke too soon. Oof. 3 of a kind, huh? Let's see what we can do about that. I'm thinking... Alright, we'll keep the pair. And maybe I'll keep the 6. Let's see what happens. Shit. We both have 3 2s. And I win. Okay. I'm sorry, Ghost. We'll play again another time. I know. Poor Ghost. At least he has a little friend here. Alright. But we have priorities. We have to go warn Julian. Yeah, he'll be thinking about that loss for a while. Ghost, I require assistance. Never mind. Stop disappearing. Come back here. Oh, it died. Oof. Well. More stuff to sell for later. Alright, we're regenerating some health too, which is good. Very good. Alright, let's save here. And then see what Julian is gonna do. He's probably not gonna believe us. Hey Julian, this weird kid gave me a premonition about the future of your soon-to-be wife.
I'm glad to see you.
What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned.
Shit.
I'm losing my mind.
She's
Get
there.
out. Please help me.
You sound really concerned right now.
Fine. I'll go look for her.
Thank you.
It doesn't sound like he cares at all. Shit, man. The prophecy came true. Ooh, I bet now we can access that ruined castle there. In the fields. Man, he could not have said that in a calmer tone. Or not castle, like a... What is it, a manor? Oh shit. Alvin!
Hey, Geralt! These fields are great to play in.
They're not for games.
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Not when I nap during the day, but at night.
Can barely see.
I have strange dreams.
These leaves.
Tell me.
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Are they? Go back home, kid. This place is full of monsters. Alright, so Alvin's dream suggests I should look for Alina in daytime. Which is... Oh shit, it's 6 PM now. Go home.
Yes?
Ooh. Yeah, stop playing that game.
You should stop playing Kill the Elf.
I really like that game. I always win. Well, almost.
Alvin.
Okay, I'll stop.
Grandpa Geralt will be angry otherwise. What was that other option?
Yes?
How did you get to murky waters?
I was learning the Elder language with Triss. There was a terrible storm. Then Triss told me to hide under the bed.
Go on.
I heard heavy footsteps on the stairs. Then Triss got angry at those men, angrier than she was when I colored her dress with magic paint that is only seen in the dark.
I can imagine.
I heard cries and people falling down the stairs, and I smelt burnt meat. Then more men came through the windows on ropes. They got Triss and beat her, I think. And a man in glasses asked her where I was. She said she teleported me to a friend in Kovir, where the air is clean and there are many things to do.
With glasses.
What happened then?
The one in glasses said something about playing with her, and Triss said you would find him and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kicked him between the legs and he started crying, and the others were afraid to get close to her because she started casting spells.
Yeah, Triss is good at taking care of herself. Don't worry about her.
Then someone ordered the room to be searched and they found me. I ran and they chased me, and I was running so fast. But then I tripped, and they caught me. They put a sack on my head and led me somewhere. I was scared, more than in the outskirts. I shut my eyes and imagined I was far away from those people, somewhere beautiful with the sun shining. And then Alina found me. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
I won't go back there. They'll hurt me. Trish should come here.
It's all right. Let's see.
I'll be good. I promise.
Damn, what a...
Be good. I'll see you later.
What do you think they have to go through, eh? Enough story times. Go home. I need to head that way. Ruined mill. Wow, so it wasn't a castle after all. Alright, there's a campfire there where we can meditate real quick. So he teleported himself here. That must have been the professor guy with the glasses that we already defeated. Quite easily, I might add. Oh, it's right. Oh, there it is. I think we have a couple of talent points to spend. Yes, we do. We got a gold point. Seasoned Witcher. Level 5. This one kind of increases everything, which is good. This does too. This is more endurance, which is pretty good actually. I like this, I think, the most for now. Sign duration might be useful for when I use Quen. Yeah, I like the endurance one because I tend to use magic signs more often. What else? Let's take pain. Wait, hold on. Let's look at the sign stuff. Causes knockdown. Okay. This one absorbs more damage. Uppercut. Attack plus 100%. That's pretty good. Very good. I might focus on the silver sword first. What's this? Group silver. Yeah. I think I use the fast silver style more often than the other ones. And let's get a damage boost. And then do stamina. And then we have a bronze point to spend. Fire resistance. Okay. This is for fist fights. We don't really need that. Causes fear. Might be useful for outnumbered, you know? And then how we doing on potions? Let's see, so... let's see. Got white honey, got some cat. We're good on potions, actually. Alright, let's meditate until noon. What the fuck is following me? What the hell? Oh, good thing I saved. Holy moly. Go home, kid.
Hi, Geralt.
How did you get here?
I'm not telling. I'll walk with you.
If anything happens, run.
Or teleport, like you always do. Although I doubt he can do that with the special amulet. Alright. Save here. Let's go find this lady. Who's probably dead. What the hell was she doing here anyway? Hello? Here we go. She turned into a tree. Oh, never mind. Well, pretty much dead. My eyes stopped spinning. Oh shit. Conversation time.
I carried a shawl full of juicy, sun-drenched raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries. Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a spear.
What the hell happened to her?
Where is my beloved? Come rest in the sun. Ah, my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder.
Of course, it's the sister that did this. Probably.
Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie! I shall scratch your eyes out!
No, please. It's like, no buts. Oh, what happened to the other ones?
Help me! Help!
Yeah, I got it. So it wasn't a dream after all, huh? Wait, now she's dead again? Uh-oh. Oh shit. What the hell happened here, though? There's a new wraith. Care to explain?
Yes?
Oh.
Be good.
Okay, simply killing her will hardly put her to rest. Must talk to Julian. Interesting. Oh! Wait, isn't that Adam guy? What the
You
fuck's he
killed my
doing?
beloved Elena!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer,
She didn't
you
mean
were
to.
jealous of her! Die, murderer!
Ah!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Witcher, can you hear me? You who are neither man nor ghost, mortal whom death follows,
Who are you?
a soul damned to wander the world forever.
Who cursed you?
She's the...
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina, out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burns!
Ow, it burns!
At night I sing my plaintive song.
What the hell's happening? Are you seeing that shit, Alvin? Oh. And she's gone. Wait a minute, so that guy was in love with Alina, and then Alina's sister killed her. So that guy came after the sister for revenge, and then he killed her sister, and then she came back from the dead and killed him. Okay. My head. Okay, not this way. Where's his body though? That crazy fool. Here's another fireplace. Oh man. Oh, going the wrong way. Raspberry patch. Did I forget to pick up an item here? No, I think it's just referring to the raspberry plants here. Alright, let's go deliver the bad news. I wonder if we made the wrong choice at some point. Wait. Didn't we tell Dandelion to convince Adam to change his mind? I thought we did that. What drove him to do it? Well, we know that. Apparently, Selena killed Alina. Game of dice. Oh, I think we finished it. It says, played the best and did well. Enough of this searching for opponents. Now others can seek me out to play. Oh, no more searching for opponents, finally. Alright. How did we get mixed up in all this though? Oh, good thing I saved.
Yes?
Sheathe your dagger.
She killed my Elena!
He's alive?
I'll never see her again!
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed! They argued, and Selena pushed Elena. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
An accident.
Selena told me, and I couldn't control myself.
How did she end up in
Selena
the fields?
envied Elena, was jealous of Julian and his wealth. She must be punished.
Alina is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Oh, terrible! I must help her.
Try not to do anything stupid.
How did he survive? What the hell? I am confusion. Okay.
Yes?
Adam, you look dreadful.
How am I to look? My beloved is terrifying people. I killed a woman, and I'm a failure.
Sorry.
He did avenge... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did he just go back to the fields? He went back to the fields. He's gonna die. Come back here! And where did Alvin go? Oh. Did you see a crazy man go through here? Like 2 seconds ago? Ah, I guess we'll find him later. We gotta go deliver the news. Wait, why is Alvin not following anymore?
Yes?
B.
Guess he'll stay here. Okay then. Let's go. He's probably at the inn, probably, as always. Dandelion! You were supposed to stop Adam from what he was doing. What if Julian has something to do with it? He wasn't in love all along. He did not want the marriage to happen. Ah, yes. Ah, not likely though. There you are, Dandelion.
Geralt?
How do I get the letter off?
How do I get the letter off?
Best see the fisherman.
Oh yeah,
He'll take it to
forgot.
Vizima.
I have to take it to the fisherman guy. Alright, Julian. There he is.
Like to eat.
Geralt?
I was supposed to find Alina.
Have you?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Yes,
Is
and
she
no.
all right?
Sit down and have a drink. Alina is dead. She has turned into a noon wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
I see. Do what you can.
Oh.
I'll pay you.
It'll be more than a silver penny.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher. And if you can, make it quick and painless.
I'll try.
You know, I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed to Melitele that Alina and I would meet again. I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead. Geralt, how did it happen?
Selena killed her, probably by accident. She's dead too.
How?
Oh shit. No, I get it. He needs time to process. Do we tell him that Adam killed her? Nah. Adam will probably confess about doing that to this guy or something. We don't know how.
How did Selena die? I'm not sure. She also turned into a demon.
By all the gods, so much suffering. What did they do to deserve this fate? Geralt, please help them. Do everything that is in your powers.
I don't have an answer to that question, but I'll do what I can to help the sister souls depart in peace.
How are we gonna do that? I should speak with someone who has knowledge of curses. Someone who has knowledge of curses. I'm a witcher, damn it. Kalkstein, maybe. Hey, what's up? Is Yand one? How are you doing today? My game crashed. I was at a brothel about to get some action. The game knew you were about to have fun. I was like, nope. That's enough for you today. No fun for you. That's funny though. Maybe Abigail knows?
What do you want?
I need your help on a matter of a spiritual nature.
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send Alina's spirit into the beyond.
That conceited wench? She claimed to possess a rare and powerful Nehelenia's mirror, which once served oracles and prophets. Alina consulted her mirror quite frequently.
With the question, who's the fairest of them all? I know Nehelenia's mirrors come in two varieties, polite and broken.
Alina's mirror was clearly broken. If you reassemble it and show Alina, the curse may be lifted.
Thanks, Abigail.
Is the mirror gonna be in 100 pieces that I'll have to collect? In the fields? Of course. Of course.
What do you want?
Can I sell stuff? I'd rather keep that. I have to reassemble the mirror. I'm guessing Wait, she smashed it, and its shards are scattered in the fields. I'm guessing they'll show up on the map. It'll tell me where to go, maybe? Alright, let's go back to the fields. Hey, what's up, Hades? Welcome back. Did you sleep with Selena? No, I did not. Is that why she did what she did? No, don't tell me that's why she did what she did. No way, man. I had to sleep with someone to prevent murder? No way. I refuse to believe it. But no, I was off doing other quests. I didn't bring her the ring. Alvin is still here though. Alright, let's see where these damn mirror shards are. Ooh, okay. It does show up on the map. Alright, let's get the first one. Just like Jon Snow, you could have prevented a disaster. No, how could I have known? She could have hooked up with that Adam guy. And they could have left Alina, you know, left her alone. It's your fault she's dead. Well, I mean, now she's paying the price of murder. Which doesn't make things better, but... Damn it! I didn't know she would take it that far. Wait, I went the wrong way. Better sleep with everyone now to prevent bad things. Point taken. Oh well, I guess I should, right? Wait, is it in there or is it on the roof? It's probably on the roof. What the hell? Alright, come here, lily liver. Yeah, I gotta sleep with everyone, damn it. Wait, you know how when you're in the inn and then you get a letter from Triss? And then you have the option to send one back? In that letter, I referred to her as a friend. Is that gonna have a crazy consequence later too? Oh man. Can we go in here now? What the fuck just happened? Okay, I guess maybe in here? Nope. Probably on the roof then. I'm sorry I didn't sleep with your sister. I'm sorry. I'll do it next playthrough, I swear. Oof. Damn it, Alvin, stop running around this area. Go home. Oh, here we go. I guess we gotta kill these goats to get the pieces. Go home, Alvin. Let's see where the next one is. I mean, at least the game should have given us the option to find a suitable partner for Selena. It was either sleep with her or she kills someone and then she dies. Damn it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh. I don't know why she ended up in the fields though. That's not where she died, is it? Where's the next one? Alright. Who's this?
Help me!
Yeah, maybe you should go home, kid. Alright, one more. Oof. All right. Wait, how many more pieces left? Let's see. One here, 2, 3 more. Yeah. 3 more pieces to the puzzle. Hello. Wait, what the hell did I do? Wait, what happens if you hold left click? Oh, you get a boosted attack. I didn't know that. They don't call me a kicker for nothing. I do like to kick stuff around, especially with backflips. Alright, this one's by the Hermit's Hut. Let's see here. Oh, wait. This way. This way! Get over here! When will they ever learn? Yeah. One more. Oof. Damn noisy ghost. Yo, what up, Weasel Man? How's it going, sir? What, no CS today? Don't remind me. Please don't. Don't remind me. No, I'm continuing the Witcher playthrough. Probably do CS next stream or something. We'll see. No deals though. Actually, who knows? Who knows? Might do a 1 cent per knife kill. I learned my lesson. Here's the last one. Ah! Come on. Here we go. Ooh. Oh shit, it's gonna happen now.
Geralt!
I asked you to hide if it turned dangerous.
I hear voices.
Can't see
from
shit.
all those women who live here.
They're dead, Alvin.
So many fear me. When they think I can't hear, they call me the Devil's Child.
Those people, they're just afraid of what they don't understand.
I want them to like me. I don't want them to die. What should I do?
Oh shit. Destiny is in everything. We are masters of our own fate. Your visions are a gift, not a curse. It's up to you to use them for good. Keep your gift a secret. The lives of the gifted are rarely easy. That's kind of true. I like the second one.
Your visions are a gift, not a curse. It's up to you to use them for good.
I'll remember that.
Now, hurry back home. This place ain't safe. We looted? Yeah, we did. Alright. We gathered all the pieces. Now, what did it say? Must find a craftsman who can reassemble the mirror. There's an elven one that I did a quest for. And there's the blacksmith back there. I guess it's pointing to the one in the village. So let's go there. Hello? Ta-da! Wonder if we can enter that ruined mill at some point in the story. Did you get my Discord message, Weasel? Weasel man. Alright, looks like Alvin's gonna stay back there as usual. Alright, gotta go to the blacksmith.
Goodness, how strange!
How strange! Alright, let's see what this guy's gonna do. Wonder if he's gonna be able to do it. He should be able to though. Unless he's gonna need some special materials. Oh, it's this guy. Hello?
Yes?
Can you reassemble a shattered mirror?
For 100 orens.
Fine.
Deal. Take the pieces. I'll pay you when you're done.
I must remember to come back for the mirror later. Oh, perfect. There's a campfire here that we can use. I still didn't figure out how this special cow relates to the story. I bet it's the final boss of this game. Yeah, I see you there. What the fuck?
How strange!
Yes, very strange. How are we doing on potions? We're fine. Alright. Alright, the mirror should be fixed by now, right?
Such a long journey here. I must get soused.
There's gonna be no wedding no more, sir. No more wedding. It has been ruined. Don't ask me how or why. Guess I wasn't horny enough. Oh man.
Impossible.
Yes?
Is my mirror ready?
Like new.
Hey.
Now, 100 orens?
Yeah.
Here.
Ta-da! Alright, let's go back to the new Wraith. See if we can send her in peace.
Monster slayers always find employment here.
True.
Did the Lady of the Lake appear to you?
She did.
She doesn't choose just anyone.
You're getting old, Granny.
Granny? Granny's young forever. Here we go. Back to the fields. Again. Hello. Alvin, what did I tell you? Alright, let's save. I know it auto-saved when I entered the fields, but I prefer the manual save because those auto-saves probably get overwritten. Let's see, can we solve this little mystery here? Will this ancient method work or will it not? Hello, I bring gifts.
Follow the noon wraith. Come with me.
I
Alina,
don't think so.
Gaze in the mirror.
Alina?
Take a good look.
It's
you.
So romantic.
I am Alina. I must hurry. I am to marry soon.
Alina, you're dead.
Why do you say so? I feel wonderful, if a trifle cold.
Strange. It's hot as hell.
I must gather raspberries for my beloved.
Your mouth isn't moving.
Why did Alina's soul refuse to leave? I can sense her happiness now that she's thinking about her wedding. She doesn't know she's a ghost.
Gathered that.
Maybe Nehelenia's mirror is not enough to break the curse.
I heard a story of a noon wraith who wouldn't wed a Nilfgaardian, but I don't remember how it ended.
A legend, you say? Maybe I should ask those who know folk wisdom. I promised Julian I'd free his beloved.
Girl, do you love someone?
Wait, we can ask the hermit. Yeah, I think that's our next lead. Oh shit. We do. But I guess in this point in the story we don't know. Because we lost our memory.
Me. I don't know.
That's sad.
Don't want to be mean.
You should fall in love.
Hey, you should go back home. Must continue looking for a way to put Alina's ghost to rest. Is it telling me to go somewhere? I'm going to the hermit. He's the only one I can think of.
I must gather raspberries.
Good luck with that. Alright, let's see if the hermit knows. He's a wise hermit who knows a tale or two. Hermit, where art thou? Of course.
How can I help?
I need your wisdom. We already beat him at dice, which was pretty cool.
Do you know how to help a ghost enter the realm of the dead?
Anyone specific in mind?
Alina. She turned into a noon wraith.
Alina gained possession of a rare and powerful item.
Yes.
The Nehelenia's mirror. Nehelenia's mirrors often served prophets and oracles, for they foretold the future. Alina oft turned to her mirror for advice.
I gave Alina the mirror.
And?
She ceased attacking me and seems to understand who she is. But she doesn't believe in her own death. She wants to prepare for her wedding.
Then you must speak with the Lady of the Lake or the local soothsayer. Only they might know how to solve this problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
That's a good advice. Oh. Or a healer. So I guess we could ask either Abigail. I'm assuming that's who they're referring to. Or the Lady of the Lake. But I don't fully trust Abigail, so... we'll ask the Lady of the Lake, actually. Where was she again? Oh shit, I have to go to the lakeside and then probably take a boat. Yeah, I think that's how. We got quite a journey ahead. Quite a journey. Wait, we can go up here? Ah! Nope, I refuse. Leave me alone. I'm running. Better run with the sword out. It's quicker. Very quick. Alright. We're almost out of here. Oh, this is good because we have to talk to the fisherman. We have to give him our letter so he can deliver it to Triss. Stinking of fish and all. Let's see where he is. There. I'm here? Okay. Let's see. What the fuck? I'll take that. What the hell? Okay then. I have to take a boat to that island over there, I think. Let's see if we can give these fellas some more food. Hello?
Yes?
Farewell.
This guy?
Good you're here.
Hello. Oh, you play dice?
Farewell.
I think we already
When will this
played.
end?
What about... Oh, now you're following me, okay. Where's the craftsman guy? Maybe he's in the cave. No, he's here. Right here. Yes.
Yes?
No.
Farewell.
Looks like you can't give him more food. That's fine. Go home, Alvin.
Yes?
B.
Where's the fisherman? Oh, right there. I see you hiding behind the little trees over there. The bushes. Stop running away. Come back.
I'd like to get a letter to Vizima.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh, for free.
Take care.
Hey, better not read it. Has some sensitive details in there describing sensitive areas of the human genome. Wait, what? Okay. All right. This is a nice spot to save. So let me go ahead and do that. Alright. I think we did a pretty good session today. Had a lot of things done. We got mangled into some pretty difficult situations, not gonna lie. Alright, but that's it for me today. I'm gonna end the stream here, get something to eat, you know. But I'm gonna go ahead and host someone who's also playing The Witcher 1. Might watch him for a bit. So be sure to say hello to him in chat. But alright. Thank you for watching. If you're enjoying the stream, remember to hit that follow button. And I'll see you on the next stream. Bye bye.
Let me go to the warehouse. What's on the other side? Are we on time?